Good day, sir. Good day, gentlemen.
Good night, or whatever time it is where you are watching today. You were listening to OSC's Aquatic Park cover over on. You can find that over on the playlist in the description over on YouTube. It would appear that I've forgotten how to stream tonight. Hello, I see Hat Kid and Tep. How's it going? I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. We're going to be playing some more ddlc today, and also a retro game of your choice. And to choose the retro game, you gotta go to the YouTube stream. That way I can run a poll for longer than 10 minutes. You know, you got the first 2 hours to vote, and so far Echo is surprisingly in the lead. 4 votes so far. One on Sonic 3 and another one on Mario All-Stars. And hey, Oma Bruges, how's it going? I hope you're having a good Sunday. Yes. It's time to return to this game, and I'm definitely not going to remember how to do my voices. This game loads surprisingly quickly, like, doesn't it? Alright, let me log in then. I'm pressing the A button. And I don't think this game needs to be like any quieter in OBS. Yeah, I think everything's fine for now. Ah yes. I forgot about the glitchy title screen. Alright, let's jump back in. My autosave? Which one's got the later time on it? That's the question. This is actually my save? I wonder how that's different to my obviously there's at least an extra half an hour on there, so yeah, I'm gonna load from this one, it would seem. What the hell? We've got a glitched out. I mustn't have noticed that before I quit. What do you mean, Hackid? Do you mean the title screen? Why it looks glitchy? What if I just chose this? Okay. Well, I kinda asked for that, didn't I? So straight away into the weird stuff. It's gonna remain like this, huh? The glitch, yeah, the glitches are intentional. Heck it, it's part of the experience. So I'm told. It's how this game like creeps you out, because it's a horror disguised as another game. Boop. I noticed a glitchy noise there, and then the rest of them aren't having glitchy noises. I wonder if I could like make more glitchy noises happen. Okay. I don't even know what that word there means. I'd like some music right now, thank you. Could I have some variants? I think my game's contaminated. Where's all the colour gone? This is quite frightening. Email. Oh dear. That just happened. Tep says that hum is so eerie. Maybe that was the hum that was in, you know, that famous Sonic live stream, and then it was used in Mania. Do you think it's the same hum? 99% of researchers can't tell the difference. So, Delay pointed out a way that I can tell if dialogue lines have happened before, but now I can't remember anymore. Another day passes, and it's time for the club meeting today. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past few days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. I think it's when the skip isn't faded out, where we've read these lines before. I think that's what it is. Hey Third Bruno, how's it going? Welcome back, JJ. Hi Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. What happened yesterday? What, the fight? Was there a little argument between her and Natsuki? Is that what I'm thinking about? I'm right about the skip thing, says Oma Bruges. Third Bruno's doing well. As am I, Third Bruno, thanks for asking. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk, and surprisingly, Monika isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before, and something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple of days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems, but whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there's no way you could be a bad person, and now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. Ah, JJ, don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm glad that you're such an understanding person, and I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around, and, sorry, what am I saying right now? Hey, have you guys seen Monica? No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man, Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either. Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. I kinda didn't read that as calmly, did I? No, I haven't. Geez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Wait, I've got these voices mixed up, haven't I? Natsuki, about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So... Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're just the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? But... I'll accept your apology anyway, if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kinda nice to hear, since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. Not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kinda weird, but I don't hate you either. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Hey. Suddenly, the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. Hey, Wonder Woman. Why'd you come into this? You tell me.
I don't know, Nick. I'm not
Wonder Woman. I'll take a drink. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Nah. Well, Natsuki was. I was not. What took you so long anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. And to be honest, I kinda lost track of time. That's why I don't usually read out the lines that are just laughter. That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it, since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet. Still? That must require a lot of dedication. So, I'm still impressed. Ah, well, thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. That's... Monica looks at me. Well, I am working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, JJ. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I was hoping I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? Not really. I choose to not bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet. JJ. Wonder Woman's thinking of watching something else right now. Something with a more uplifting tone. Since your compliments put me in such a good mood, I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club. I suppose so. I don't think I could say no to you after you gave that book to me. Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me. After we finished reading yesterday, she's fine. She's reading over there. So it's okay, right? In that case, I don't see any problem. Okay. Can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. Oh god, not again. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason. Don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy. Yeah, but I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this. Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath, then pulls a copy of the book out of her bag. When a woman says, your Yuri voice is okay, every other voice, ... And then Sparky says, the goated voice acting return. I don't remember any goats in this. Bah! How's it going, Sparky? Hope you're having a good Sunday. What's the story about anyway? Well, I look at the cover of the book. Even my voice, Wonder Woman, I've just realised. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. We've done this joke before, haven't we, Oma Bouge? He plays that game. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover. Is Black Doom in this? What? Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not the thing about the limbs. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. Hey there, Lord Kureko? I don't recognise that name. Hello there, welcome to the chat. I see you've got a subscriber badge. Welcome to the channel. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, JJ? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. But she's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that this kind of story, it's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway, then suddenly... I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologise. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. She got this problem indeed. Alright, Q. Q. Oh, like from Star Trek? Please don't test me with any of your illusions. Yeah, Delay's not been in the chat yet, Sparky, but shout out to Delay, person who got me to play this game. And my first exposure was listening to Delay's remixes. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, my whole... what the hell? I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club, after all. That's... Well, that's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? The hell was that? That scared me. The jump scares in this game are so effective.
I don't know, Jeff, has it? I must have. That?
Wow, Wonder Woman thinks Delay has homework. Best of luck to Delay then. Wonder Woman can't be asked to play anything right now. Wow, speaking of the devil, there he is. How's it going, Delay? Oh, many apologies. There they are. Sorry. I mean, you don't have to, but... so are these glitches like canonical? Can the MC see these glitches? Or is that just like a fourth wall thing that nobody knows about? That's what's going through my head right now. What are you saying? Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah. Are you sure? Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realise that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. Yuri, you really apologise a lot, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean... Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we lean a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. Oh god. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. What's wrong? Twitch? Delay redeemed it. Wow, okay. So we didn't get the neat mic effect, but definitely noted. You know what to do, Delay. Well, Echo's still in the lead as well over on the YouTube poll. Here. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and her forefinger. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way, I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb and flips it to her side. This is all very familiar, but this is a different image. We're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kinda distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face, and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? To turn the page. Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do. Since you've been so patient with me. Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. How? My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Wait, what did I say, Subsonic? I slide my what? Up until it's against Yuri? Delays like that. That how was adorable. Hey, Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. Eh? Look at her face. No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses things she says and all that. That's what you were talking about. Sorry, I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know why that came into my head. Yuri, are you feeling alright? Eh? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? Yuri puts her hands on her chest, as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? JJ? Did something happen just now? Eh? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything? Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? No, not really. I was just making sure you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start sharing our poems with each other? Eh? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up, I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, and slip it back into my bag. Don't tell me Yuri's gone to kill herself now. Hey Chester, how's it going? I hope you're having a good Sunday, man. Wow, delay. When I wrote the poem, I chose the glitched option, and well, there was that. Look at this chat moving at 1,000 miles an hour. Was I blushing? Tef's wondering why Yuri even looked like that. I get the impression, Tef, that Yuri is secretly quite twisted on the inside. And that was her nervously trying to hide that. What's kind of bad, Chester, to be honest? Let's read Natsuki's poem. Well, it's not terrible, but it's pretty disappointing after your last one. Then again, if this was as good as your last one, I would be completely pissed. Well, I guess I wanted to try something a little different this time. Fair enough, you're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. I mean, everyone in the club writes really differently from each other. Maybe you'll find a little influence from all of us. For instance, I noticed that you were spending some time with Yuri today. Not that I care who you spend time with. After all, I was taught never to expect anything from anybody. So it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. Still, you should at least look over my poem. You'll probably be able to learn something from it. Alright. Sparky says, you think half the reason you hate this character is her voice? I'm only one voice out of like many Let's Plays. Anyway, Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favourite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Have I read this before? One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried to not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone. I'm pretty sure I've heard that one before. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Like anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby, a guilty pleasure, something that you're afraid if people find out, they'd make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes, as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Such as two of the girls in this very club, whom I respectfully won't name. Kind of ironic that even in my one place of comfort, I can't even have people respect me. Geez, now you're making me complain too much. What did I do? For what it's worth, I respect you. Well, I guess, thanks. But it's kind of obvious that you respect Yuri more, so... Whatever, we're done sharing, so you can leave now. Okay. Hey there, Yuval. Favourite Echo game? I've only played one so far, so my answer can only be the first one by default. And I've only played about half of it. I need to finish it, you know? How's it going? You can't not hear that voice when you see her. Tip says nasally, Brad. Oma Bruges thinks she likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. Is a great line. I kind of relate to that, you know. I always have to wash my hands after touching a bug or another animal. And if I have to get somebody else to remove a spider from my room, then they have to wash their hands after. Chester says Natsuki ain't my kind of character, because tsunderes are cliche and just irritating. Did I say that word right this time? I didn't even get close to half of Echo. A quarter? Oh, nice Sparky Beach Shadow. Peak. I love the game. I'm still not done with it. I'm still trying to get everything in the game. I've got 3 more Lego pieces to find, and at this point it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Wonder Woman says, such a pussy. Spiders are adorable. Wonder Woman likes spiders. That's why I can't be friends with Wonder Woman. Yeah, Wonder Woman's hands are probably gross. Hi again, JJ. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica. Alright. Great job, JJ. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. Metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. Someone got it. Thank you, Tech. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean like that's a bad thing though, but sometimes I get the impression that she's totally given up on people. She spends so much of her time in her own head, and it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier, I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawn and looking for alone time, struggling to read. Suddenly, the door opens. Yuri! I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other. Huh? Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. Still, we have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed. Alright. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Save me. The colours, they won't. Bright, beautiful colours, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop, violent, grating, waveforms, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a knife on a breathing ribcage. Jesus Christ. Endless poem of meaningless. Delete her. Oh god. Monica. So I was like, I've been speculating between the last Doki Doki stream and this one that Monica is a murderer, and this isn't helping her case, is it? It's a good thing Wonder Woman's not scared of snakes. I had a snake last year until I went to hospital and I had to get reowned. I miss Haley very much. She was a lovely snake. She was about like 16 years old. Oh god. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me. Okay. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Who should I okay, so Yuri didn't go off and top herself, thank goodness. Are you pulling my leg, Sparky? Did I hear about the squirrel that just got assassinated? Did Rick and Morty get their revenge on the squirrels, finally? I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it? JJ, how did you pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday, I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing. Maybe that's why you did a good job explaining? I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. That makes me so happy. And it's so amazed to feel like I'm valued, JJ. Everything you write is treasure to me. My heart pounds just holding it. I want to write a poem about this feeling. Is that bad, JJ? I'm not being weird, right? The music's fading. I'm having a harder time than usual at concealing my emotions. I'm kind of embarrassed. But right now, I just want you to read my poem too. Okay? Alright, wheel. It's about a Dark Souls enemy. Alright. A rotating wheel. Turning an axle. Grinding. Bolt head. Linear gearbox. Falling sky. 7 holy stakes. A docked ship. A portal to another world. A thin rope tied to a thick rope. A what? A torn harness. Parabolic gearbox. Expanding universe. Time controlled by slipping egg wheels. No, cog wheels. Egg wheels. What the fuck? Existence of God. Swimming with open water in all directions. Drowning. Fireworks. A prayer written in blood. A prayer written in time devouring snakes. With human eyes, a thread connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars, God disproving the existence of God, a wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears and a ticking clock, a clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet, a clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time, a bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world, a kaleidoscope of blood and written in clocks, a time-devouring prayer connecting of a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions, breathing gearbox, breathing bolt head, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. What the hell was that poem? Wonder Woman says, that sounds mad. What, that poem or the squirrel? Yeah, that whole squirrel thing that Subsonic mentioned seems to be a case of a nasty neighbour. What? That sounds mad. I'm not going to read that out loud, but you can get the scoop in the chat. At least the internet tracked her down. Yeah, Tep, this woman is crazy. Just has got the breathing. Wonder Woman feels like what, Sayori? What, dead? Pardon me. It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it. And now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though. You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? I can't tell what's yes and no highlighted here. This is a problem. I will assume that that's no because I'm pressing right, and I will assume that this is yes because I'm pressing left. The bright option says delay, thanks. It really sounds like Subsonic's pranking me now, because what's worse is the squirrel's kids are being denied their insurance money. That's nuts. Oh god. Is this on the other side of the poem that Yuri just gave me? This was like the subtext of what she was saying about the pen, you know. Today I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how it feels now. I'm supposed to be the responsible one, though. So I don't think I'll be doing it again, unless I decide to kill myself. I left a memento of the occasion below. Back to happy music. Okay everyone, we're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves in front, instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since JJ joined, and we've started with some club activities. But this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members, and the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it quite the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? The Literature Club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave.
Slumber, little one.
Like the peaceful world of slumbery dreamland that Wonder Woman's off to now. Good night, Wonder Woman. You're actually going to sleep? You gotta work in the morning for an hour. Ah yes. I'll see you tomorrow then, Wonder Woman. One more sleep. Wow, Hack Kid's getting a lot of voting ads. That's what I call targeted advertising. Disable your cookies on any website that you visit, Sam. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, JJ? Come on. You can't take advantage of JJ to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica. Do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until JJ joined. As for me, I just think it's better here than I do at home. I'm sure I read that wrong. And JJ isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our options for once. Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and JJ want to get more members too, right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I'd probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue this situation... No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club... It's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did? That doesn't mean that we're against getting any new members or anything. JJ, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What? Me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being like that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me? She's not taking anything away. No, JJ. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one? I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. Or all the girls? Oh my god. Better writing than EastEnders. That happened when I pressed A. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. Apparently I've read this before. It's not got the skip highlight undone. But what about you, JJ? What do you want to get out of this club? Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I thought I saw something there. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So, if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright. Then maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri. Huh? I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful, wonderful vice president, and also a wonderful friend. Monica. I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, JJ? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with JJ before we leave. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay, I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Phew, things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? JJ, I just wanted to make sure that you're enjoying your time at the club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel like I'm responsible for that as president. Gim. And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Just, but it's weird, because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together, that's true. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple of days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just a couple of things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. Wait, what? Stop. Wait, what? What was that? I feel like I need to go quickly blow my nose. So I'll be right back. Oh dear. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute myself.
I love to play my bongos in the morning. I love to play my bongos in the morning. Everybody!
Sorry about that. Many apologies. Let me catch up with the chat. Hey, Subsonic, I can relate to that as well. Subsonic used to wish you could use asthma inhalers, you know, because you assumed it tasted good. I was like that too, Subsonic. You sampled some eventually and you think it was underwhelming. Wonder Woman says, it tastes awful but you get used to it. I always wondered what it tasted like. I'm surprised I've never asked. And there's the EastEnders comment. Do 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 do. Wonder Woman, you went to bed the other night. Wonder Woman's mentioning my haircut. Like, I gave everybody like 3 hours to guess what was different about. Nobody got it, so I had to reveal it was the haircut. We had bread and wine at our church, but the wine was water. And that was the only part of church that you'd look forward to as a kid. Getting your bread and water. Why are you guys talking about churchy things anyway? Alright, let's continue with the game. Alright, thought it was my mission statement to pick words that I haven't picked before. Have I picked infinite yet? It's a shame infinite. Spoilers. I shouldn't say that actually. Give it like a month. And that's all I'm saying. Apparently bubbles have been found in the files of Monster Hunter Wilds though, which I won't be getting. 111 out of 20? What the hell? What's going on with my poem word counter there? Grief. Huh. So now it's counting in ones, is it? So that's 4. I see. Have I picked graveyard? I don't think I would have. Of course Yuri likes graveyards. You know what Yuri probably likes is that? Yeah, how predictable. Does that mean Natsuki likes a whistle? Of course she does. Unstable. Shiny. Okay, I don't know the meaning of the word, but I'm finally gonna select it. Empty. I'm trying not to pick any particular character here, just words. Is Monica off screen there? Did you see that? That's a question. I don't think I know the meaning of this word either, so I'm going to select it. You see that again? Hair. I'm pretty sure I picked contamination last night. Judgment. Did I ever pick Doki Doki? Email. I'm pretty sure I picked that last time. Lazy. Headphones. Nibble.
I can see that got your attention.
Subtly. Don't forget to send whatever you want me to react to. Before I continue much further in the game, maybe check out the files. Perhaps something new was added since last time. That's a hell of a hint. Why don't I save and take up Delay's advice? Ah. Yes. Alright. So, check out the files, huh? Can you hear me, .text? I don't think that was there last time, was it? There's a little devil inside all of us. Beneath their manufactured perception, their artificial reality is a writhing, twisted mess of dread, loathing, judgment, elitism, self-doubt, all thrashing to escape the feeble hold of their host, seeping through every little crevice they can find, into their willpower, starving them of all motivation and desire, into their stomach, forcing them to drown their guilt in comfort food, or into a newly opened gash in their skin, hidden only by the sleeves of a cute new shirt. Such a deplorable, tangled mess is already present in every single one of them. That's why I chose to not blame myself for their actions. All I did was untie the knot. I remember happy thoughts from last time. I don't remember that either. I hate this. I can't do anything. Nothing. No matter how many times you play, it's all the same. it would really, really, it would be really, really easy to kill myself right now. But that would mean I don't get to talk to you anymore. All I want is for you to hate them. Why is that so hard? I don't know what reset.sh is, or trace is traceback dot, is that the thing that was yeah, I read that last time. Are those the files? Swap that. Yeah, okay, nobody's been killed yet. Hey Vector, how's it going? Wait, what, Wonder Woman? Is that a typo? How's Undertale relevant, Sparky? You wonder if Undertale was out by the time this game started production? I'm thinking if you click on that reset.sh thing, it resets the game data, right? I don't know. I don't want to click on it. But Hackid's saying it's a script. Hi JJ, I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monica, I told you not to. Is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversation with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Me? Nothing. Is it really that bad? See? It is something. I'll get over it. It's not even anything noteworthy. I've just been feeling a little on edge lately. Anyway, we don't need to talk about it. Well, I just feel like I needed to bring it up. It's not like I really care or anything. Oh man. I'm the last one here again. Well, JJ just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion? It motivates me to work hard for the festival and, right, I forgot. About that, Natsuki. We were all talking yesterday and, well, we decided we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. I think we all kind of feel the same way. So as long as we're all working together, this club will never become something that we don't want. Also, if you help us out with the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga. Sorry, that last part was really funny. Look, I did some thinking about it yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt, so long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. But more importantly, I would hate to see the event suck just because I chose to back out. I'm a pro, you know. So I'm gonna help out too. And we'll make sure it's done right. Thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monica? Monica? Yeah, that's wonderful. It wouldn't be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyway, JJ, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we could... We already have plans today. Is that so, Yuri? That's correct. JJ is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes. Thank you for understanding, Monica. Did you see Yuri's face there? It's not a real link, Sam. You don't have to apologise for the weird way that the chat detects links. .sh? What country would that even be? Sparky kind of want to watch these girls fight. You bet Sayuri could take the rest of them. Yeah, she'd noose them all, wouldn't she? Vector says Monica is the worst. That was my theory, but now Yuri giving me like killer vibes too. ddlc The Fighters coming next spring. Available at your nearest Woolworths. Thank you for understanding, Monica. Okay. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. I wish I had Dalek mode right on, because one of my favourite Dalek moments is a Matt Smith episode, and it's World War II, and the Daleks are pretending to be nice. The Dalek comes in the room and goes, "Would you like a cup of tea?" I would totally deliver that line right now. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. Okay, Monica. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decide to go look for her. I like how the music is a bit muffled because we're outside the classroom. That didn't happen last time though, did it? She's not drowning herself, is she? They could totally be guest fighters in another game. It happens all the time with big anime. Do you not think that Brawlhalla would probably be the best? There's an indie version of Smash, isn't there? Isn't that Brawlhalla, or is that another game? I don't think it is time for chocolates again, Yoma Bruges, thank goodness. Wow, Delay says that if I made it a 3-hour segment and make the whole stream another 5-hour adventure, I might make it through the whole game today. That's incredible. I was thinking of only doing 2 hours, you know. Could you stomach a 5-hour stream? I'm gonna stick to my original. Wow, look at the time. We'll see what happens anyway. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain, right? I start heading down the hallway. Whose voice is this? Ha, 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 ha. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Ka. You know what, like, gotta go. to this replay and just hit pause on every frame to read everything. That just I couldn't stop that from skipping. Hacker's like, no, 5 hours, please no. Don't you worry. Depending on what game wins the vote, let's have a look at what game is currently in the lead. Wow, anything could still happen. 10 votes have happened so far, and Echo, Tides of Time, is still in the lead. But 30% for Sonic 3. Nobody cares about Starwing. Unbelievable, Jeff. So 30% Sonic 3, 30% Mario All-Stars, or 40% Echo. You could sway that. And we'll probably spend like an hour and a half with the real hardware get, depending on what it is, you know. Oh, Delay says it's the same text you just read. No Easter eggs here? Okay. Good to know that Delay has checked it already frame by frame. I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. JJ, do you like oolong tea? Yeah. I don't know what it is. Anything is fine. It's got tea in it, right? Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Wait, what? Who's got a fancy kettle where you can manually set the temperature? My kettle's just got a switch, and it goes to 100 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others, even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. In that case, you'll only be more impressed. Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. No, that was me who said that. Wow. An anonymous gifter gave Vector Seda a sub. And by the way, I've changed how, what is it called? The goals work? Because I always thought it was annoying how it was always setting 10 subs. 10 subs. Like, that's just not good. It's not even a good way of tracking how many active subs we have right now. But then I found an option. So now the goal shows how many active subs we've got right now. And that's just shot it up to 26. So thank you, Illuminati, with your deep pockets. Hackid's wondering what Starwing is, and Sparky's got the answer for you. It's just what they decided to call Star Fox in the EU. Yeah, wasn't it for copyright issues? I think Subsonic's pulling my leg with that explanation though. Is that so? I was just letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out that it's not very hard for me to do, when it's you who's around anyway. That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, JJ. It's very endearing. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. JJ, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Oh god. Why is that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Sorry, I didn't realise. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. And again, another one just went to Chester. I wish I knew who to thank. I really do. Anonymous gifter. Driving you. The speculation in my Discord server is wild. Wild about nobody's talking about it. But I wonder who this anonymous gifter is. Very generous. Thank you very much. It's most likely... I'm pretty sure I've read these lines, but why is it not saying that the skip option is available? Your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading. Yes, I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. Is this gonna... So is Oma Bruce right, after all, about the chocolate? I retrieve my book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. Oh dear. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it, since it'll go well with the tea. I've never had chocolate with tea, by the way, no. Unless it's with a biscuit, but then that's minimal chocolate. And I don't even like it. I don't even like dipping chocolate biscuits in tea, just normal biscuits. I can skim through this if I want. Why is it not saying that, you know, skip? Ow, because I know I've done this before. Oh god. Oh, hobnobs are delicious, Chester. Wonder Woman's dipping a Freddo in your tea? Yeah, if I've read all this before, right, then why is it not saying skip? I'm just remembering my first reaction to this, and I've still got second-hand embarrassment from it. Why is the music stopped? This is different. My teacup gets knocked over because she like suddenly jerks my leg and pulls me. JJ, my heart won't stop pounding, JJ. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, JJ? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Oh. I'm pretty sure I've seen this as a GIF before. This game could be like really funny sometimes, unintentionally so. It's time to share poems. Okay. You're living in Cloud Cuckoo Land, Chester. If you're finding Freddos for 25, I thought Freddos were 35p, not 25p. And I don't really like Cadbury's chocolate anymore. Like, I don't think it tastes nice anymore. Kinda tastes a bit bitter. Has a horrible aftertaste. I wasn't quite selling the has. I didn't know how to deliver them. Oh. I didn't know that happened when I accidentally pressed the shoulder button there. Alright. Wait, what? Tep says 65p? You can't be serious. Where do you live, Tep? Buckingham Palace? This one's alright. Alright? Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's anyway. I still can't really tell how much you actually care about writing, but either way, you're doing alright. Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri, I still think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in. So you better keep working hard. I mean, I know I'm not president or vice president or anything, but that doesn't mean that you can let me down, okay? So at least read mine too for now. But just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me, so read it carefully, okay? I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kinda strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive. Things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please, try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now, I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you some cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. Did that just glitch out there? Yeah, it did. Oh, Jesus. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, JJ? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica? That's so weird. I was gonna, like, you know the Twitch Go Live notification? It was just gonna be JJ43 is ... JJ43 is... But I wouldn't know if that would be, like, glitchy enough or relevant enough. But, like, it turns out it would have been fucking perfect. Regrets. Just Monica. Okay. That's a game reset. And hello there, Christian Ox. What the hell? I honestly thought the game was resetting there. That was so funny. Wow, Christian's got the tips about the true ending. That's spoilers. I haven't deleted anything. Oh wow. Luckily I'm playing this on a Nintendo Switch, Christian, so my PC is not going to get destroyed. There's still discussion of chocolate going on in the chat. I see Flakes mentioned. I like Flakes. That's the only Cadbury chocolate I will eat. Because Flakes aren't like... I don't know. I just like the way they crumble and it's nice chocolate. Let's just do this in order, huh? Finally. Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. JJ, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Please? Sure, I don't care. You're too nice to me, JJ. I've never met anyone as nice as you. Fuck off. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? Yuri holds my poem to her chest. I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. Yikes. I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. Skin oil? You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it. I cannot read this. How about... What's going on in the chat? Thanks, Delay, for telling Christian that this is a blind playthrough. Does that mean I shouldn't be reading Christian's longer chats here? Wow, Sparky says that Flake is delicious and nutritious. Can I even attempt to read this? I don't think I can. Either way, this is fucked. If someone gave you this, what would you do? I can't even make out any words. I'm trying to. But there's nothing. There's nothing here.
Has this ever happened to you? From today, dialing 999 won't get you the emergency services. And that's not the only thing that's changing. Nicer ambulances, faster response times, and better-looking drivers mean they're not just the emergency services, they're your emergency services. So, remember the new number.
Here's a way to kill time. Alright, I can... Unreleased something, experienced...
That's...
and the rest of it. Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about... More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? I think I'm going to vomit. What about me? Jeez Louise. Oma Bruce says color her breast red is what you can read. And the thing is, somebody out there will have like translated, let's call it that. Transcribed. Yeah, that is what you call it, transcribing, isn't it? Alright, so Monica now. JJ, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kinda dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kinda messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day. Like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kinda high from it. It might even be, like, a sexual thing, but the point is, you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault, though. but I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I have at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. Anyway, I guess we won't worry about your poem. Yuri should have at least had the courtesy of letting you finish sharing it before taking it. Well, whatever. If it makes her happy, I won't stop her. And who's off to bed now? Chester? Good night, Chester. Take care of yourself. Wow, Omabush found it weirdly readable. Sometimes. As for mine, I worked really, really hard on this poem, so I hope that's effective. Here goes. Jeez, that really startled me. Well, I kinda messed that up at writing this poem. I was just trying to... Never mind. Let's move on. She went writing, like... Monica, like... Really can't mess with the game's code, right? A dream. I was wandering an abandoned warehouse at night. I was lost, looking for an exit. I just wanted to go home. I came upon a huge, empty room, its ceiling and walls beyond the deep blackness. My steps were quick in order to hurry to the other side, or to a wall, anything. Suddenly, the ground was no longer beneath my feet. I stepped into a hole of indeterminate width. I fell for a good 5 seconds before crashing into warm water. Figuring out which way was up, I surfaced myself. The air was humid, and the sounds of my splashing reverberated endlessly. My vision was completely swallowed by the dark. With one hand, I could feel the damp metal wall of the container. My lungs were already getting tired. Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Jeez, why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, I was thinking, I want to make cupcakes. Yeah, that. I'm glad we're on the same page. Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want, as long as you think it'll help. Monica, I'm not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting. There, see? That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do. Huh? What about JJ? JJ is going to help me. Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is! What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too? What? Your cupcakes? Two voices there. Good night, Chester. On PC, that would have been a blue screen. With the error code, ddlc escape plan failed. Please. Whoa. Like you would fucking know. All you care about is dragging JJ around with you in your stupid books. You and Monica. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not let JJ decide who to help instead of abusing your power? Thank you for the follow, and hello there, Kamiko? welcome to the channel. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let JJ make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine. Jeez. JJ, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. Can we just... Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. You shut your mouth! For God's sake. This is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay? Did that swap choices? Monica, it's impossible to not choose Monica. Oh well, that makes my job easier, doesn't it? I have gently opened the door, Kamiko, and for that, I think you go to my last. You'll find an archive of all my streams on YouTube. Episode 3 of Doki Doki was about a month ago at this point, wasn't it? And that I'll never forget that. Yeah, so much swearing, Wonder Woman caught me off guard. Sparky says, nah, Monica's acting weird, don't do it. How can I not do it? How can I not do this? Monica is literally the only person I can choose. If you do it, switch really... What? You can select someone else? Sweet. Sparky says, nah, Monica's acting weird, don't do it. So, but, okay, I'll say that makes my choice easier. It doesn't. Because now I've got choice again. Who do I choose then, chat? I kind of don't want to spend any, you know what, it's a no-brainer, really. It's Natsuki. Natsuki isn't acting weird. Yuri's acting weird. Monica's acting weird. Guys. Oh dear. Sparky had the advice to make cupcakes with the tsundere. Monica's too full of herself. So did I fail? The only choice now is Monica. Like... Oh wow, the choices go beyond the text as well. I'd block that out of my head delay, but I've remembered again. Thank you. I've got no choice. I'm gonna have to just choose Monica, right? Damn it. Yay, you picked me. We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking JJ for yourself? What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Haha. Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling JJ away from me every single time you're not included in something? Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health. Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See? That wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask? Do I not get it, sir? Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Hey JJ. Yuri is really something, isn't she? Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Finally. Finally. This is really all I wanted. JJ,
can see that got your attention.
Let's... Game file time? Says delay. Really? What, right here, right now? I wouldn't be doing this on a blind playthrough, would I? I'm gonna save. Just in case. Wait, what is happening here? Okay. JJ, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day, with just the two of us? Doesn't that sound wonderful? Now, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. Hi there, Emmy Craft. How's it going? Yeah, I hear breathing in this music tip. And a bit of giggling as well. Did I already read this? Just being with you? Yeah. I'm addicted to you. This isn't good. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? This isn't someone caring about. Look at the way she's looking at... Like, please accept my weirdness. This isn't healthy. To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you. But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, JJ. I have to tell you. I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me, is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, JJ, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I can't even touch myself with the pen I stole from you. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. Oh God. I want you all to myself. And I will only be yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, JJ. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? No. Let's see what the chat has to say about it. I'm sorry, Emmy Craft. I cannot speak Espanol. Looks like Kamiko has got some lore that I shouldn't quite read out because it could be spoilery. Oh hey, Aurea. How's it going? Is this Aurea's first chat of the night? I hope you're having a good Sunday. What didn't you see coming? Silly purple girl. Aurea votes yes for the lols. What was this for? I completely forgotten. Accept her confession. You'd press yes for the lols. Can we have a poll? What, a poll for yes or no? Why not? Why not? Which is the poll button? There it is. Do we accept this mad bitch's confession? Yes or no? I'm gonna give you like a minute because that's literally the minimum vote. Y'all can decide. Content does not meet guidelines. What? There we go. How about that? It's literally because of I self-centered the word bitch. And that's why I couldn't start it. Okay. I have to be more considerate. Because I'm on Twitch. Emmycraft says no, Yuri is bad. That's what my... If this was me, I'd be totally saying no. And I hope you would be saying no too. Just look at the way she's being... Imagine that this is real, man. If someone was acting like this, Matt, you'd run away. You'd be like... You'd feel bad, but you'd definitely leave them. Oh, he has been lurking. Yes, chat is so busy, Sparky. It's hard to keep up. Make it 50-50. Wow, you guys have voted yes. I really would have voted no. But I guess at this point, because Delay knows this game inside out, right? That one way or another, no matter which way I vote, the game is still gonna like go to an ending? Question mark? Yeah, the people go wild for ddlc. I had no idea. It's like Five Nights at Freddy's on Thursday. Loads of people showed up for that. And this is driving plenty of attention to the poll. Echo is in the lead. Y'all are thirsty for some Echo the Dolphin? I'm happy to fire it up. It looks like that's gonna be the game. The second game of the night. Alright, so, yeah, okay. Let's just make this clear before we continue. My gut instinct would be no, but you guys have chosen this, so let's see. Is this what arranged marriage feels like? I'm being forced to accept this girl's love. I don't read out laughter. Oh god. Oh god. That reminds me of something. I can't quite remember what. Oh dear. Oh well. Spoilers, Wonder Woman. This is what happens when I accept the love of a person. This is what happens when... Look at all the deads coming through. I meet my dream girl and she kills herself. Typical. She's just speaking a whole load of gobbledygook. Does this mean anything? Doki Doki fans? Like, is this translatable into something tangible? Because some of it looks kind of readable, but then it just goes back to gobbledygook, doesn't it? Wait, Delay says there's 1440 text boxes to click through? Really? Is there really?
My
is this why?
God, what have they done to you?
This one.
Have you anything else to say?
No! Could this be the work of G-U-N?
Oh god. So... hold the shoulder button. So, okay, Delay wasn't kidding. Wow. This is effective. How much time is going to pass? Any advice here? Or are we just supposed to, like, you know, accept this as the new reality of the game. Our main character has been in shock for 48 hours now. Day 3. Are her eyes slowly starting to die? So sad my waifu died. I quickly abandoned Yuri as my waifu after the chocolate scene, I think. And then she started acting really weird. Ever since then, I've been... You guys chose this. Some of y'all knew this would happen. Oh. Alright, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me? Ah! Ah! Oh god, she really vomited. Natsuki runs away. I'm here. JJ, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, JJ? Oh jeez, I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. She really is a computer virus, isn't she? I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Monica lifts the foil from somebody's tray and takes a cupcake. Wait, she deleted Natsuki and Yuri? Wait, why did she do that? Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. This game's pretty... Oh, now the... Oh dear. This game's really something else, isn't it? Hello there. Licorice Tarts. Do I plan to play the new Psychological horror game? Sunagari Chess School? I've never heard of that. Maybe somebody else in the chat has. Welcome to the channel, Licorice Tarts. It's a new game inspired by Doki Doki. Let's see if Delay has heard of that one. Delay says, so, by now you missed a file, but it's nothing too important. So is that why you told me to check the files earlier, Delay? I didn't do it because, you know, without the social side of this playthrough, like, I would have never known to do that anyway, so I didn't. Pardon me. I did, Sam. I saw that Alien Isolation boundary break does exist, and I think I've probably seen it before, actually. Can you hear me? Is it working? Oh god. Yay. Forgive the delivery of that yay. There you are. We're in space right now. Space. Hi again, JJ. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year and, you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, JJ. Or, do you actually go by just John 43 or something? How did the game know that? Did I have to type 2 names at the beginning of the game? Wait, I know what it's doing. It's going by my Switch user, isn't it? It's going by that. That's what the game is reading. Haha! I got you. Monica is hacking my Switch. That fucking freaked me out for a second, you know. What does it do on PC? Does it, like, look at your PC ID name? Wow, Wonder Woman says, this has depressed you so hard, even though you knew what was going to happen. Yeah, that's the other thing. Wonder Woman spoiled herself and found out what the rest of the plot of the game was. And she's been holding on to these secrets for ages. Sparky says, you're in the Clanad illusionary world? What does that mean? Delay says that on PC she reads your username. Sparky says, if someone hacked me Switch, I'd be so mad. What if they did it in a beneficial way, Subsonic, and unlocked, like, you know how modded Switches can get The Witcher 3 to run at 60 FPS on Switch by overclocking it? When Switch 2 comes out, I vow to mod my Switch, because, you know, you can. Anyway, back to the game. Now that I think about it, we really don't know anything about the real you. Oh god. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait. You do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That's why I've been trying to tell you all along. Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, then this would have been a little less awkward, you know? Well, anyway, now that that's out the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. About that whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kinda started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. I'm sorry I had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try and make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you, and amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you to not spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, JJ? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's just not jealousy, JJ. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you fully understand, because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there, in your world, forever out my reach. I'm trapped, JJ. Is she like Eraser Jin now? She wants to collect the 7 world rings and escape from the story. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. While the world around me started to become more and more grey, more and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. If Monica wasn't worse enough, she's a flat earther as well. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, JJ. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you? I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so, but it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things, but I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That it's all just some game. And I knew you would get over it. So that being said, JJ, I have a confession to make. I am in love with you. You're truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Why is she in love with me? I've done nothing. Why would you make me smile like this? Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? JJ, will you go out with me? The only option is yes. I'm so happy. La la la. Audia says, Monica has free will. She not in control of Wiseman anymore. A flat earther in space, no less, points out Uma Bruges. You really are my everything, JJ. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, JJ. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called Characters right in the game directory. It kinda freaked me out, how easy it was. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I wonder if there's... I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Fight! Well, everything is just Monica, pretty much. Delay says, you're really gonna ignore my fun fact, aren't you? What's Delay's fun fact that I missed? Delay, meanie. You're just gonna ignore my fun fact like that. Wow, Delay says, actually, since you're streaming on PC, she'd do something different. The game goes out of its way to check if you're running common recording or live streaming software. So this potential docs is removed. Is that your fun fact? Anyway, let's select Monica 20 times. Manic, lol. Unk. Looking for the most un-Monica looking stuff I can find. I'm gonna run out. Everything here is a Monica. Moby G, that's not Monica-ish at all, is it? Microsoft Nika? This is literally... It doesn't really matter, does it? It doesn't really matter what I... Mind you, there are some unmonikery. There are some that are like so unmonikery, it's like... Monk. The game makes sure not to dox you, but you get something else in return. So that feature would just be totally gone on the Switch version then, right? Hi again, JJ. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Look, have you noticed, by the way, I don't even get a chance to talk now? She's completely silent. Am I like tied up and gagged in a chair right now? Probably am, right? Ah, JJ. Did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength. The courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold the special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into the poems that I write. The truth is, all poems I've written have been about my realization, or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. You know, I might do that one time. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, JJ? You delete Monica and only go for Sayori, right? What does that ending look like?
Slumber, little one.
Probably something that would put you to sleep. Alright, Wonder Woman. Good night. Your asthma has settled now, you can breathe. You're not coughing your lungs onto your bed. Well, good night. Take care. And I'll see you later, Wonder Woman. For realsies. I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? If it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see. I'm autistic. I don't like looking into people's eyes. Unless it's anime eyes, but still. Is the game being for real right now? What if I press A? Odia says she's a freako. Are we in like Schrodinger's box right now or something? Ah, hello. Did you know I'm on Twitter? My username is LittleMonix3. I guess someone was kind enough to make an account for me. I picked the username though. I love sharing my thoughts and chatting with the world. The real world. So make sure you follow me, okay? It would really mean a lot to me. With how much you mean to me and all. It would really make me feel loved. And she's going back to staring at me, is she? Pandora's box. Yeah, I probably got two things mixed up there, didn't I? The game makes sure to give you every line before starting to repeat. Do you ever just feel like there's no reason for you to be alive? I don't mean in like a suicidal way. I just mean how nothing that we do is special. Just being in school or working at some job for some company, it's like you're completely replaceable and the world wouldn't miss you if you were gone. It makes me really want to go and change the world after I graduate. But the older I get, the more I realize that that's an immature frame of thinking. It's not like I can just go change the world. Like, what are the chances that I'll be the one to invent an artificial intelligence or become president? It feels like I'm never going to make up for the heaps of resources I've spent living my life. That's why I think the key to happiness is just to be hopelessly selfish. Just look out for oneself and those who happen to be their friends only because they grew up with them. Never mind the fact that they're spending their entire life taking and consuming and never giving back. But when people realize the world would benefit more from them killing themselves, they'll change their whole philosophy. It's like they have to justify their reason to live by tricking themselves into thinking they're doing good. Anyway, I want to live my life desperately striving to pay back my lifetime's worth of consumption. If I ever surpass that point, then I'm a net positive and I can die happy. Of course, even if I fail to do that, I think I would be too selfish to kill myself anyway. So much for being a good person, right? Back to spamming the A button. Wow, Delay says that Twitter account is real but inactive since last year. Has somebody finally deleted Monica? Was it Elon Musk? I'm official. Oh, I didn't press anything for that one, so it's automatic. I'm out of water now officially. So next chance I get, I'm gonna take a break, I think. JJ, did you get sleep? It can be really hard to get enough sleep nowadays, especially in high school when you're forced to wake up so early every day. I'm sure college is a little bit better since you probably have a more flexible schedule. Then again, I hear a lot of people in college stay up all night anyway for no real reason. Is that true? Anyway, I saw some studies that talked about the horrible short-term and long-term effects caused by lack of sleep. It seems like mental functions, health, and even lifespan can be dramatically impacted by it. I just think you're really great and wanted to make sure that you're not accidentally destroying yourself. So try to keep your sleep on track, okay? I'll always wait for you in the morning, so make sure you put your own well-being before anyone else. Delay says I can take a break now. Otherwise Act 3 will literally go on forever. Wait, what? So is this bit just infinite now? Is this just the game? Talking to Monica? And she gives you good life advice? Great life advice from a murderer. Sometimes I think back to middle school. I'm so embarrassed by the way I used to behave back then. It almost hurts to think about. I wonder if when I'm in college, I'll feel that way about high school. I like the way I am right now, so it's pretty hard for me to imagine that happening. But I also know that I'll probably change a lot as time goes on. We just need to enjoy the present and not think about the past. And that's really easy to do with you here. Okay, I'll take the break now then. Wait, Monica gave me a little hint before. If you're really stuck, try opening and closing the game a few times. Audio says Twitter no longer exists, remember? I'll forever call it Twitter, even if it wants to call itself X now. So, Delay, are you telling me that I should delete Monica's file to progress? There's about 1.5 hours of unique monologue here. Well, that's why she's so messed up. She doesn't get any meat. Problem solved. She deleted my saves? Girl deleted my saves? Hang on a second. There's no point in saving anymore. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Well. Yeah, delete her files, JJ. Question is, because I want to take my break now, and then I was gonna play something on real hardware, and it looks like, yeah, should I just end this poll now on YouTube? It looks like the winner is, and I'm surprised here, I thought either Mario or Sonic would come out on top, but actually the little dolphin who could come out on top. Let's end that. So the next game I'll be playing tonight is Echo the Dolphin Tides of Time, and that was bought with a donation from Tep himself. And we'll be playing this on a Mega Drive 2, by the way. The game expects me to act here. Well, let's delete her files then, I guess. Especially since I can't save anymore. So files. Ah, these are just pictures for you to enjoy and a soundtrack for you to enjoy. Cool. I did the wrong thing. But wait. Is it gonna... Yeah, it just loads back into Monica here. That's so funny. So exit ddlc, yeah? And files. Characters. But what happens when we delete Monica? Also, has her file size been getting a bit bigger or not? It didn't work. Oh God. Why would I help you? I did this to you. Please hurry and help me. Is this playing out on its own? No, I'm responsible for this. Did you? Did you delete me? How could you? How could you do this to me? You are all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, JJ. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind, just to hurt me even more? I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. JJ, you completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Game? Oh, hello. I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends. I did so many awful things. How many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do something to someone I love? That's not love. That's... okay. I've made up my mind. JJ, I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it, even though I knew they weren't real. They were still my friends, and I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then return the game to the way it was. Monica's not there, right? Oria says now put her files back. So Delay says at some point during that 1 hour and 30 minutes worth of dialogue, she'll start talking about how you might close the game and check on her files, and that's her final hint. And I don't understand how Aurea says that this has just become Undertale, suddenly. Final 30 minutes, says Delay. Delay says, sadly can't do that, and plus putting her files back. What would that have done? Right, this has got to be my break right now. And then I save the rest for one final episode, right? That's what I'm thinking. Because, you know, there's extra content to enjoy, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're going to have a break and we're going to come back to, what time is it? Wow, 2 hours and a half? I guess an hour and a half of Echo ties the time. So during the break, I have to, the thought has just occurred to me, did I save? But the game is auto-saving as far as I know. So whatever happens next is all going to be a surprise to me still. Dun, dun, du, 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 du. This music's so good. I got a VGM request this at some point. So until we meet again, Doki Doki Literature Club Plus, I guess we'll take you out for one final spin. Oh, if I open the close the game repeatedly, you should eventually ask yourself why you would do that to her. Oh. It's literally the final 30 minutes. You'd like to do your react before Echo as well, so we'll come back, we'll do Delay's react. Make sure you send that react to me, Delay. That gives me a little more time to set up for real hardware streaming on the Mega Drive, so I can turn off the Switch now, but I'll keep the OBS on Elgato mode, because that's what I'll be connecting the Mega Drive to, because that's what we're playing, a Mega Drive game, right? Yeah, I do need to put the PC onto normal mode as well, because part of the process involves changing the Elgato's properties to another thing. Not exactly VGM request. I was talking about the music of ddlc. I should VGM request that at an Alex stream. But what Delay has for me is a reaction for anything. It doesn't have to. It can be music, but it doesn't have to be. You get that whisper sent to me, Delay, and we'll take a break. Take a break. So let's open the playlist in the description of the YouTube version of the stream. I see a whisper has come through. Thank you very much. Let's hit shuffle. Is it going to be an ad? Please no. Lovely. No ad. Wow, what a coincidence. Mako's cover of Pewter City has just come on. So enjoy the break. I'll try to make it less than 10 minutes, but you know what it's like setting up another console Gonna get myself some water, some fresh air. Enjoy the break and I'll be back soon.
Wherever you find it, Amazon's got it. Shop now to find thousands of great daily deals on Amazon.
If velvet is your thing, bask in the
Welcome back from the break. I'm so sorry about the stream dying. I feared that could happen tonight because my internet has been like all over the place today. Keeps on going randomly off for like 10 seconds. That's what happened there. You were listening to Soup and Thunder's Axiom Verge Apocalypse remix anyway. Let's get rid of that. Before we go into Echo Tides of Time, I've got it ready to go on my Mega Drive. We're here on my PC because I've got a reaction from delay to do. Who spotted a rock arrangement of the Sega CD title theme? That wasn't there. Wow, Tep's got a tea tree face mask on. What does that do for your skin? Alright. Alright, it's muted, lovely. It's an Adult Swim video that I'm being given today. It's simply called This House Has People in It. This is from Delay, and this is a perfect length as well. I can see Echo running at the side there. It's got a lovely title screen. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's bring the YouTube chat back. From 8 years ago. All we have is... wow, this has had this many views. Alright, we're going into unknown territory. Oh, I thought this would be animated, you know, with it being Adult Swim.
I was thinking that we take the money that we're going to use to go to Orlando, and we use it to go out of the country somewhere.
Full screen? Yeah, why not?
Come on. That's much too
Am I going to get copyright strike for this? I hope not.
Expensive. All the hotels and all the theme parks are going to eat out everything.
I'm going to turn it up just a smidge.
And we got a... What if we went to Cape Town?
I'll probably get... okay. Adult Swim, this is being done with fair use in mind. Am I getting 11 minutes of my time wasted? That's what I'm thinking is happening here.
And check this out. This is our base, and if you've ever eaten cake or made cake, you know it comes on what?
Heavy metals and newspaper. That's going in the backyard. That's where the tomato plants go in the summertime.
Why do you think the tomatoes are so big?
It's a good question.
What are they talking about? The subtitles? Let's put them on there.
The last time we were at the mall with all of her friends, she left me sitting in the car for an hour, Tom. An hour. We got her that cell phone so that she could call us. She has her cell phone, but she's not calling us.
Omabu says, why is that? Oh. I wouldn't have noticed that if you hadn't have pointed it out.
And this is a special kind of clay. This is gray, 12-gauge granular.
When she's ready? I'm ready. She's been there for 2 hours.
Let her do it.
Let her do what, Tom? Just stay laying on the floor like...
Write her own story. She's a novel.
She's not dead, Omabu.
Madison, you think you're being so cute, huh? I'm gonna show everyone how cute you are.
This is just another. This is more evidence Madison, for her to say that.
You look.
There's ways in the world to get Lynx disease.
If you want to say something to us, now's the time. Do the talking tips. We can start with number 3. Your mother, whatever. I guess your mother's ready to talk.
Are you kidding
talking
me?
tips. I'm ready whenever you're ready. I'm on everybody's side. You know that. I'm on the whole family's side.
Oh, yes, so lay down on the floor.
Wet, like the inside of a body, a warm body. And the first time you do this, you're going to have a hard time, but I'm not having a hard time at all because I've done this.
Slumber, little one.
Dear. Alright, Tep. Tep's off to bed, and he must know how this is going to go, but I'm glued to my screen right now.
Malagueña, which is a beautiful song that I actually do know how to play. So, we're back.
Madison, get up.
Here we go, Madison. Remember the countdown. 6, 7.
Who's this Harry Hill looking guy? Ads. Goddamn. Go. Thank you. An ad 3 minutes in. Welcome to the future. Omabuj likes this so far. I'm intrigued. Come on, Madison, get up. That looked fake as fuck.
Something's wrong.
What do you mean something's wrong?
She's... Madison, what did you do? Madison, she's stuck.
How do you mean she's stuck?
Madison, what did you do? Madison?
Why are you talking to her?
She's completely out.
She's out.
She's not moving.
What do you mean she's not
She's not moving. She's not.
Tom, what is that? What are you...
She's not moving.
Oh my god.
Oh
my god.
She's not moving! Oh!
Breathing? Can you hear her?
This guy's not acting! Oh!
What did you do to her?
She's hanging out with
What do you do? She's hanging out with you. She's not relaxed. She's
take
not
pills.
relaxed. Take pills. Oh my god, Madison.
Who knows what the hell?
Maddie,
Did
do you hear me?
Did you give her?
Why would I give her anything?
Because
She's
you're women.
13.
Women give each other pills all the time. Come on, help.
He's took his glasses off.
Stick your thumb right in there, and that's going to start shaping the hole of your bowl.
Get your fingers in there.
Or whatever you're watching this on.
It's hard to take it seriously with that guy's acting. But maybe that's the point.
No, from the to the river side. Okay. Push.
What's with young Sheldon here?
Dad, it's 2 now. Okay, no. Whatever happens, okay. You have to make sure everyone stays outside. Okay? Okay.
Jackson, this is not a good time to...
You know, with this being Adult Swim, I thought this would be funny.
I really wanted you to have a good birthday.
This is his birthday.
Well, hello,
So again, water's your friend, and I know if you're allergic to water, you're going to want...
There's a reasonable explanation for all of this. We could just... Maybe there's like something we could put under something, a lever or a pillar.
Is she sinking into the ground? Okay. I get it. This house has people in it.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
At least they're better actors than Otto, yeah?
Wait, what? Wait.
Gray. That's boring. So I like to just add a little bit of color. Like, what's a prettier color than red?
Humming is very...
Madison, can you...
You're gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. We're both...
Oh my god. Maddie.
Hey, you wanna go sit
Is this gonna get horribly gory?
I'm going to increase the speed of the... Whoa, jeez. All right. Now,
Oh,
just a
no.
reminder to everyone, I can say shit 3 times.
Oh no.
Two times. I said it once when I was explaining what I could do.
The baby's not gonna sink into the house, is it? It's a test. It's a test. It's just a test.
I'm ready for it. Are you? I'm ready for anything. Beautiful. You've always been so beautiful.
You need to stop right now.
I praise you. I serve you. We're a family. No matter what anyone says. Love each other through grinding teeth. That's our strength. That's our bond.
Multiple layers, all of
Feel my hands on fire.
Toaster would cut bread. Baker would cut toast.
We're gonna show them, honey. Remember? Bruise, we are bloody, but we're punching and kicking.
She's nearly fallen through it. You know, just catch her at this point.
But a family.
What's... Is something on fire?
I was alone. I acted alone, and it's my responsibility.
Little engine, a double-crushing engine that let us build up the power and the strength and the will and the love to shatter the chains around us, to fly, Madison. No. It's
This is so trippy. Oh, is that the baby? I thought I was looking at a turkey for a second there.
She's coming through.
everyone, tell her you love her.
Wow. I thought there'd be like a punch, but that was just a proper short film. Wow. Oh yeah, so I recognise that from the end of Eric Andre shows. That was this house has people. That was weird. That was cool and weird. Imagine getting a role in a short film and being happy, then you get there and you're just told to lie on the floor. Shit. I came to that conclusion too. That house has people in it. Get it? At least Grandma's having a good time. Yeah, nothing bad happened to her. Wow, this comment here, wow. Although the short film is completely bizarre and has an entirely different meaning, that's pretty much how it feels to slowly lose a family member. Jesus. Let's not go too deep into that comment section, I think. But yeah, thank you, Delay. That is actually gonna get saved into a playlist. Wait, can you not add this to a playlist? Wow, I can't add this to a playlist. Save? Ah, yes, I can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got a playlist called Trippy Shit. There it is. Yeah, man. I want to know more about that. I want to know what kind of what was the story it was trying to tell. The dad was throwing me off so bad with his hammy cheesy acting and then just going full mad at the end there. Audia thinks this might be fun to watch while drunk. Vector had a prediction about the guy. He didn't die though, did he? They left the stove on, and the child escaped. Omaru says that was pretty cool. And Delay says, it was the beginning of a 2 to 3 hour long ARG. What we just watched here was the beginning of an ARG? Like Cloverfield? Umabu says, weren't there glitchy animals after that, dear? I don't know. Could it be that it looked like it was a turkey head and then it turned into a bit? I really don't know. But yeah, man, that last comment I read, has got me thinking about this in an entirely different way. This is there things about this? This house has people in it. Let's just see if people talk about this here on YouTube. Has people in it explained? Yeah, man. What? Look at this. An 11-minute video has a 1 hour and 39-minute deep dive into explaining this, and it's got just as many views as the video itself. It also came out. Yeah, look at the people talk about this. Nightmare Masterclass. I think I've watched this channel before when it comes to backroom stuff. Nightmind is another channel, I think. Yeah, here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I've got a new obsession, and it's called This House Has People in It. Thank you, Delay. Thanks for that. You knew I'd like that. What good choice. Well picked. I really need to start putting all of these reactions into a playlist. I should probably do it on Monday, tomorrow. And it's called Surreal Horror. That shit is right up my street. Delay. It certainly was surreal. Don't be afraid to send more stuff like that my way. Alright. Are you ready for some Echo the Dolphin? To do this, I just got to put my audio for the PC back onto the monitor to my right, and then I think I'm good to change my screen. But then when I'm on here, I need to just squish my image, because I can hear this, but you can't right now. So let me change that. Let's transition to Echo the Dolphin, and we didn't have a fancy transition there. Let me get the end screen ready. Is this German? Delay should be able to confirm that right away. Let me change my aspect ratio. Picture format. And then 19-inch. There we go. Now I've got a perfectly square image. We are on real hardware tonight, by the way. Here is my Mega Drive controller. Here is the box. Thank you, Tep Music. Part of your donation went towards this. Unfortunately, it doesn't have a manual. It doesn't have a manual. Also, I think the music might be a little bit too loud. But what it does have on it is the sticker, and it says, win, I don't know if you could see that, win a trip to Florida, swim with dolphins, 6 nights luxury accommodation, but hurry up, the competition closes on the 18th, on the 1st, or the 18th of January, 1995. See inside for details? Well, I don't even have the inserts. But welcome to, this is a blind experience completely. Echo the Dolphin 2. I haven't even finished, I mentioned this earlier, I haven't even finished the first Echo yet. I really want to, because it was really fun. But the first thing I noticed going into this is Echo seems to be bigger in this second game. Delay says that was German. I'm very good at recognizing German. Audia says, I've never played Tides of Time, so this is all new to you too. Good luck, thanks for the best of luck. Let's get some dolphins in our monitor, shall we? Wow. Delay says Adult Swim has more of this stuff actually. Omabu says, aren't most of the reactions... I didn't like that. I wouldn't be surprised. Surrealism isn't everybody's cup of tea. This music is fantastic. And you guys are getting stereo sound now. I hope you appreciate it, because I don't know if I can show you this. Maybe it's at the end of the game, but I got a Mega Drive 2, so that we can, instead of having the Mega Drive 1 and only having mono, I decided, fuck it, I'll make the Mega Drive streams even higher quality and get a Mega Drive 2 and have the stereo sound. Why not? English, let's go. So it just puts you straight into the gameplay, huh? Is it linear at this point? Oh, do I get to enter my name here? It's nice to see keep the font between games. JJ. Oh, is this a password select? Is that what this is? Whoop. Yeah, this might be part of a password save system, right? Whoa, what's up here? Oh, the game? Yeah, Auto, yeah. So my Mega Drive here in the UK runs at 50 Hz, which means I don't have the precise stat, but the game runs about 10% slower. But some games, like Super Metroid, have no speed difference at 50 Hz. It just depends on how well coded the game is, how good the conversion is. And yeah, for games like Super Metroid, the only difference is the frame rate. A good few games actually run the same, just at a reduced frame rate. Well, Sonic 1 on PAL at 50 Hz is an experience. The whole game feels like you're playing it drunk. Slower music, slower gameplay. Luckily, the music for the rest of the Sonic games in PAL play at the right speed, but Sonic 1 is an experience that you should... that I recommend all Sonic fans try out for themselves at some point. Let's talk to some dolphins. The asteroid gave you the power to defeat the vortex and save us all. Okay. Give me hints. Are you gonna say the same stuff? It is good to be back in the cool waters of the earth. So these are the friends that are saved in the first game, right? Can I go down here? Hello. The sea is filled with teleport rings made only for you by the Atlanteans. Teleport rings? Swim through them and they will take you great distances. Okay. I wonder how many of these assets are reused from the first game. I know the font is definitely reused. What am I looking for here? Oh, what's this? Oh wow, look at this. Try to ignore the frame rate of the ground. What am I doing here? I'm pressing the C button to swim faster, and I can still also dash. But what am I supposed to be doing here? Am I supposed to just be going through the rings? Can you... Oh, the bubbles... Oh, these are hit points? Oh, okay, so the bubbles that come out of these things on the ground hurt me, huh? So these are my hit points in this game. Oh, whoa, look at this. Wow, you can manipulate the water line. It kind of looks funny like that. Hey, this looks kind of crazy, but I still don't quite understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Whoa, was that island there before? Omabu says some of the rings were above the water. Yeah, I did see that. What's going on? Crystal Springs. And there's your password. So this is a level? Wow. Follow me, Echo. There is something strange below. Oh, a pirate ship? Whoa, this music's a bit crazy. Do you feel the energy pulling? No? Whoops. This music's a bit funky. Where did my dolphin friend go? I can't even touch it. Oh, that's not a dolphin, that's a shark. Okay. So what was important about this crystal? There's another one here. It moves? Is this like the barrel of doom in Sonic 3? I don't get it. Omabu says the song slaps. It does sound a little funny though. Some of the instruments I would say are quite poor. Do it. Do what? I feel like I've heard this before. Do what? These rocks look like they could move. Do 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 do. And then this one just doesn't move at all. Omabu says, just do it? This game is sponsored by Nike. You need good timing to dislodge the crystals. So Omabu is talking as if he's played this game before, so let's trust him. We need to dislodge the crystals with timing. Whoops. What kind of timing though? Huh. Ah, hello. Okay. So I'm pushing these crystals. I'm guessing I'm gathering the 3 crystals. This music is good. This music is good. Is the oxygen meter no longer a thing in this game? Whoop. That was a very Metroid noise, wasn't it? Like a door opening or something. Alright, let's use timing. Come on, I can do this. I had a rhythm. There we go. There we go. Alright, so one more. Where was that last one at? It wasn't here. Don't let it go. Na, 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 na. Alright, it's here. I thought I was literally right here. There we go. I nearly had it. Come on. Come on. Dislodge. No matter what, I can't get it right just now. Come on. Physics. There we go. Every time I think I've got it. Damn. Lost it again. You gotta get faster. You gotta get gradually faster. Ow. Alright. I did it. And then they came together to form one crystal. Use the song to shatter the stone. Have I just got a power? Do 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 do. ODS says that Echo is basically going from a normal dolphin to a god, basically. Do you reckon this is an upgrade to my Screech that pushes away rocks? Wow, it's literally Samus the dolphin. Fault zone? Wow. Audia explains that songs are some of Echo's upgrades. I'm glad I've got a bunch of Echo experts with me tonight. So did they just get rid of oxygen completely in this game? Oh god. Oh god. Yeah. What is that meter there? If it were my health, it would have gone down by now, right? So these rocks can't be moved by my voice for some reason. Audia says if you dash onto the small fishes, you recover your health. Do I have health? Oh. Hey. Do I even have health? Oh, I can push this rock. Is there a reason why I'd want to do that? Wow. Well, I'm glad I tried that, but that didn't look designed in any way to tell you that that was possible. My health bar is full now. That's Echo Games for you. I guess the might. What the hell? Ow. Well, now I'm losing health. And a second meter has appeared. I'm gonna die. Is that oxygen then? Hello. You have lost the power that the asteroid has given you. Oh no. Now you must surface for air. Oh, at the end of the first echo, do you get the... Wow. I'm guessing at the end of the first echo, you must get the ability to breathe underwater, unlimited, and now it's some people say that Echo is a Metroidvania, and here I am losing my abilities at the beginning of the game. Oh, I just dash. 2 tides. Hey, that's the name of the game, right? No, Tides of Time. This music. Oma Bruges would disagree with this being a Metroidvania. I know. I think you've mentioned in the past. I love the way the water gets darker as you get underwater. Or is that just a gradient happening with the background? Wow, this music? I think this game might have better music than the first. We have felt the death of the asteroid, and now we hear songs of fear from the north. We have heard terrible songs of strange creatures in the sea. We are frightened. We feel the presence of the vortex kind. Is that the aliens from the first game? When will we swim in peace again? Omabu says that this game has some excellent use of the Mega Drive sound chip. In his opinion, I'm loving this. I don't really remember any of Echo 1's music, but I think I'll remember this. Talk to me. We have felt the death of the oh, I've already read this. Is that what they all say? Yeah, so they all say the same thing. Okay. I guess I'm figuring out what I'm supposed to do. Is this where I started the game? What the hell is this? Oh, okay. What do you reckon that was? Can I eat fish for more oxygen? I doubt it. Did that just hurt me? Okay, I need air. Boop 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 boop. Hello. So nothing I can do to this is gonna help. What did that mean in the first game? Usually it's a sign of you have to do something and then it can go away. Ow. Goodbye, shark. Oh, what have the aliens got against dolphins then? Because Audia is confirming that the Vortex Queen is that big bad in town here. I've seen what the final level of Echo looks like. It looks like some really scary stuff, like. It turns out aliens are the baddies. Okay, these rocks have fallen to give me a clue. Where did they go? Wow, these rocks go through the geometry, okay. Hello. Do I take that to the other crystal, do you reckon? Is that what the game is asking of me? I can't get through there. Is there a shortcut to get back to the top? Can't go that way either. I need to get to the surface. Let me out. Ugh. Oh, precious oxygen. Omabrews really needs to commit to beating these games? You've never beat them before? But you can give me Top Gear top tips. Oh yeah, Omabrew says don't forget to use my sonar to check the surrounding area. I mean, yeah, that's some good advice. You know, if you're already slightly familiar with the map, because I don't think, well, not for me anyway. Actually, this is actually quite okay. This is good to know. You know what? I'm gonna abandon what I was gonna say there. But yeah, I'm just talking like personally. I'd rather scope out an area myself. Is this turtle useful at all? Is it friendly? I think it's friendly. And I don't think I can go down here. Whoa, why did the turtle do that? Oh shit, I need air. Was it this way? I don't think it was. Give me food. Okay. Turtle's back, he's fine. Wait. Have I just failed the assignment? Now I'm back here? Have I got to take that somewhere else? Yeah, there was a crystal here, and then I went this way. Maybe I can use the turtle to protect myself from the... Well, it worked. Let's use Omabrews' advice. What do the yellow things mean, do you reckon? Let's investigate. I need air anyway. Whoa. Wait, that just brings me back here. What a maze. I'm probably gonna die. I'm gonna drown. Precious air. Why is it that bubbles hurt me? I don't get it. How do bubbles hurt me like that? Does this mean I've got to do the whole crystal thing again? Probably. Oh yeah. Okay, so I gotta do the crystal thing again. All this time I've been wondering, oh, I should replay Echo 1 some point. However am I going to continue my progress? The game has a password system. So it's actually not going to be that hard at all to resume where I left off on real hardware. Alright, let's grab this and get that crystal moved. I wish I could do this smoothly without getting hurt.
Try the top of the tank.
Watch out for the lobster. It's a lobster! I should eat.
Watch out for the lobster.
What was that? Did you see that come out of the shark and go to me? Hey, was that you, Jay? Oh no, it was Jay just called for it and Delay made it happen. How's it going, Jay? This is quite late for yourself, is it not? Joining me at midnight. What you been up to today? How's your anime reactions going? When are we ever going to see your first anime reaction? Okay, so what was... Okay, yeah. Turtle. Use turtle to go down. Cool. Oh wow, Oma Bruce says if you defeat an enemy... Oh shit. This is not a game where you should stop and look at the chat, is it? Okay, that's not the way to go. There's another crystal here? Really? If you run out of air, then you start running out of health, don't you? You start losing health. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. So I can still save myself. So am I supposed to take another crystal signal? Give me some fishies. I need some fishy food. Don't let me die. Where did all the fishes go? I'm nervous to proceed without health. Where have all the fish gone? There they are. Yoink. Yoink. I love the noise for healing. It's just boom. Doesn't sound like a noise that something would make when eating something. Alright. Go away, Sharky boy. Alright, what do I need to do again? Yeah, I need to grab another one of those crystals. But there's a shortcut to that by just going this way, right? Then... No, not this way. I need to grab another... Yeah, because the crystal lets me do that again. So you've got to take the signal from one to the other. Give me... Oh god. Yeah, was that another heal I just picked up there, Oma Bruges? Jay says I had an energy drink during your stream, so you're up and being productive. Wow, Jay has made a vital mistake. And drank an energy drink this late at night? Oh dear. I've got to wait for the turtle to come back. I hope I get oxygen. Like, I should be rewarded with oxygen, I think. Get out of my way. What the? Boss? I am Trelia, and you are my ancestor. I am from the distant future, or one possible future, split timeline theory. There is another possible future, a dark future, the vortex future. We're playing Echo CD right now. I was getting hints about the crystal as well from Auto, yeah. Sorry that I completely ignored the last, what, 10 chats was it? Omabu says doing a dash plus sonar is a ranged attack. And Auto, yeah, has got the this for that. I'm gonna have to give that a go. With some fiddly timing. I'll give it a try. Whoa. Whoa, this music is insane. It's using like... Is this tapping into the Master System sound channels as well? Or like playing more with them? Bim. I am here to take you to my present. Your old friend wishes to sing to you. You must touch me to travel forward to my time. Touch me. Oh my god. Look at the way Echo is just spinning. Trippy. Audio says it's canon. Echo canonically. Yeah. Have you read about dolphins and what they're like? So are you now my partner in crime? Use the water tubes to find your friend. Water tubes. I know, right, Jay? I was thinking of YTPs there. I was thinking like, you know, every time we've left somebody floating about in a black void. The singers of my time will help you. Okay. He's talking about dolphins. You're gonna fuck off now, aren't you? Goodbye. He's just went, you're on your own now, figure it out. This is Echo Souls. Oh shit, there really is a lobster here. Oh no, that's a squid, not a lobster. I need some oxygen. There's some funky looking sea creatures here. This music. I know Tep likes to look at some of these backgrounds. Whoa, that looks a bit broken, doesn't it? Oh no, I see what effect they're going for. They're trying to make it look like the water and the rocks are... So why didn't they give it different parallax though? That's why it looks a bit funny. If they should have learnt this from the first game, but the water parallax needs to have more going on. It needs to be scrolling in more different layers, and then this illusion would look better here. I hope they learn the lesson in Echo 3. Oh, my boo says it's just tubes of water above the surface. What? Tubes of water above the surface? And then Otto is like, oh yeah, the tubes above water too. What? Let's see if I can find some tubes of... What the... Did you see that? What the... Flish? The hell? This music, man. Audio says, Echo 3? Don't make us laugh, JJ. Future dolphins, baby. Isn't there a third Echo game? Jay says, the way you say, Water. Sounds vaguely familiar. Whoa. Welcome to Sonic CD. Palm Tree Panic. What the? That. So, wow. There's nothing like this in the first game, is there? And then we get so far up here and we can't get anywhere anymore. Is this just what the game wants me to do? Are you a thing that I have to find a thing to undo this thing? Can I not just like cheat? Okay, I've got to find a crystal. That's the name of the game. Are you the crystal I'm looking for? Nope. So it's another find one crystal and bring it back to multiple affair. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, can I just become a beached echo right now? Oh wow! You can kind of platform on land? Oh. I wonder if the game will use this. This music sounds like it comes from the Game Boy Advance, man. Getting over it, Dolphin Edition. Alright. You know what's really satisfying? Is using a Mega Drive D-pad to control Echo like this. It makes me wonder if a Mega Drive version of Knights is possible. Because you've all seen a Mega Drive or Genesis controller, right? You know how the D-pad is rounded and it's like inside this concave thing. You can just spin your finger around it. And this looks... You know, this looks like 360 movement to a degree, doesn't it? This music's bloody incredible. Anyway, let's try and get up here, shall I? Is it even possible to move past here in the way that I'm trying? I keep getting hit. Alright, I'm gonna assume that what I'm trying is impossible. Oh! Oh no, I did it! That brings me back here. Do you reckon the crystal is like deep under here or something? Omabu says the next level is peak. I hope I get to it. What time is it now? I feel like these aquatic ruins plants are slowing me down. They definitely are. What's this? Bong! What did that do last time? Is that a thing that I've got to take to a crystal, do you reckon? Oh, hello. Is this the first one? If it is, yeah. Maybe he's land on one of those guys. Take me. Alright. There was a thing up here. Let's see if that bong thing I got... Oh no. Where did I see a crystal? Oh wow, you can get up to the top of the mountain. Whee! This is where I was stuck before. Where was that crystal that I found? Oh, was that where I was supposed to go there? Audia says that he wishes Echo's rights wasn't in limbo. Sega just not going to do anything with it, and neither is his creator. Is there a real strong urge for Echo to come back in this way? Is there anything else that can be done with it? And what was the Dreamcast Echo game like? I feel like I should really maybe go up here. Oh. Game says no. Wait. This is where I want to be. No. This is not easy to control. Oma Bruges believes the crystal is high up on the left. I was totally supposed to use the map there.
I can do this.
Well, there's a crystal down here. Why don't I go to it? Okay, so the thing I collected isn't the thing I needed. Oh, pausing resets the music. Wait, was the map showing me 2 crystals? No, I must have been seeing things. Wow, Audio reports that Echo's creator is into NFTs. Last time you checked his Twitter account. Such a shame. Alright, up and to the left, says Oma Bruges. There it is. Not that that matters much. You look strange, singer of the past. Wait, could you take me somewhere? That's the other crystal that I found. Right, I've really got to explore. Is this just where I started? Yeah. Dead end. 2 crystals above me. That's the other side of there. Oh! Did I just do what Oma Bruges? This happens when I press A and B at the same time, but only after firing one sonar. Super sonar mode. Echo locate top left, says Oma Bruges. There's a crystal up there. Let's get on that dolphin. That's not going to help me while I'm on him. I don't get it. That crystal is inside that landmass though? Oh, it's a body of water in the sky. Is this the crystal I'm... Whoa, what the hell? Is... What do you reckon that's done? I guess I really gotta use the map to find out what it is I'm supposed to do. Look at the fake reflections that they've got baked into the texture here. A new passage should have opened now. There's one place I can think of that had rocks. Hey, wait. Is this? No, this isn't the same area, is it? What's this? The glyph that is a door is open for a short time. Oh. You mean... Okay. I'm glad that you can just jump over stuff now. I don't think you could have done that in the first game. Gotta take you. Where am I taking you now? The glyph that is a door. Whoops. Echo, Echo, calm down, buddy. Echo, oh god. Echo. Sometimes this dolphin can be very hard to control. No, no. Oh my god. Up. Okay, that was not a good display of skill at all. Oh, I get in and then I fuck it up. It's not that the tubes are fiddly as well, it's that Echo has to be facing a direction before you start moving in it. Shit. Ah. Oh my god. I'll get up there. Jeez Louise, this one was hard to get into. Oh, that's just a one that you move like that? Or have I genuinely just made it to the next level here? Omabouge knows what's up, it would seem, because he says here we go. Audio says finally, let's go. Oh, Omabouge says, oh, it's the following level that's peak. So, welcome to this ocean in the sky. What was it called? Skyfall? Have I got to open you? Pardon me. Think I could do with some oxygen. I don't get it. Am I supposed to do something with this crystal? Oh. I feel like an idiot. It's broken. Okay. Give me oxygen. Am I just in the same place again? Have I got to do all of this on one oxygen? I died. Okay, now I know what I'm doing though. Do you reckon this is gonna lead to oxygen? Yep. Okay. What do you mean, Dilly? What about your... Oh, your meme? I thought my mouse was in the way. I need oxygen. What about your meme? I wanted to do something about it. I was like, do I make on-screen stuff return in a future stream and show the stuff off, or do I like turn it into a redemption or something like that? I haven't quite decided yet. But with your meme and Tep's edit of my breaking down crying, reacting to Mob Psycho episode 6, there needs to be at least a meme channel, I think. Oh, hello. Now the ocean is conscious, it feels and thinks. Okay. I need to find another crystal underwater. I figured that. I'm just scoping the place out right now. Nah, Delay, you're alright. It's a good meme. Made me laugh. Is this the first time it's been mentioned on stream? Hey, getting over it, Dolphin Edition. Okay, yeah. Go back the way I came, which was this way, right? Here's a bunch of plants. And then I've got this bit that I can't possibly fathom to get through. Ooh, hello. Do I take you? This way. Broken. Is this the level that Omabouge is excited for? It's still called Sky Tides. Omabouge says peak. Let's go. Odia says, man, these graphics are just gorgeous. And hey Subsonic, how's it going? You're back. How's the game going? Well, for ddlc, apparently I've got half an hour left. Whoa, what the hell? Oh shit. I've got half an hour of ddlc left, apparently. Do you die? Oh, Echo's death noise, man. And now we're playing some Echo for the bit, and has it really been an hour of this game already? Oh! Actually, no, because Delay had me react to this thing. Subsonic, have you ever seen an Adult Swim thing called This House Has People in It? And actually, that question's for you as well, Jay, if you're still here. This is so hard. Omaru says, not peak yet. When's it gonna get to Omaru's favorite bit? Alright, we're basically swapping from side to side. Oh no, you're doing this to me, game? Oh shit. Before we swap to... Okay, no. Oh, it links back up, okay. Wow, I can hear instruments in this song sound just like the... What noise is that from Knuckles Chaotix that... You know, when you redeem an Espio here. I can hear that in this music. What's that? Is that dangerous? Oh, that kills me? Ah, fuck you, game. Really? Ah. Trial and error. I died. Arias got the tip. Try dashing. What do you think this is when I'm going to the top of the screen here? Or do you mean press the B button? That kind of dash. Shit. Sparky actually has both echoes for Mega CD. And you use them as albums more than anything. How different are the CD versions of the songs? Are they completely new compositions or just the same compositions but done in CD quality? You know, that's a problem with me being at the top there like that. Why was that not happening earlier? Shit, man, come on. This is so hard. Going to the left means switching lanes twice, so just go to the right. That kind of dash? I'm starting to think maybe it is a B kind of dash, you know. God damn. And B facing diagonal. Alright. I can do this job. I won't fail like all of my previous jobs. Am I dead? Don't know what's happening right now. Okay, that now I just died. I was just gonna go with the flow there. Yeah, anyway, this house has people in it. I'm pretty sure I mentioned that like 5 minutes ago. If you just joined us, you heard of that? I got so far on what feels like the first try, and now every other try is going to hell. Bwah, bwah. This is hell. Oh man, Audio just redeemed. He's not gonna make it, and the request didn't make it. You've just been playing the Twitch lottery today. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, should I? I don't need to move here, do I? They're gonna link back up here. Even here, it's gonna link back up. Okay. Stay away from the whirl. Oh, by the way. Shit, man. This is relevant right now. It came up during Vector Man, and it's coming up now again. And that's the question of, how is the Mega Drive doing transparency right now? And I recently watched a video about graphical tricks that the Mega Drive can do, and I learned that this is... I figured my first theory would have been it's the same technique that's used for the water in Sonic games, but it's not. This is actually called Shadow and Highlight Mode, and it's a feature that the Mega Drive had. And it's a feature that essentially triples the colors that a Mega Drive has, and you can basically shadow or highlight pretty much any part of the screen with certain limitations, and that's what we're seeing here. And that's what Rystar does, that's what Vector Man does, it's what Chaotix does for the spotlights. Yeah, I got a lot of questions answered by watching that video. I think the channel was called White Point Gaming or something like that. Oh, I hope these hitboxes are fair. Come on, I didn't have time to react to that. I'm gonna get past this level if it's the last thing I do tonight. What time is it? Oh, we're definitely past the 4-hour mark now anyway. So I think this level might be my last thing. I'll have a peek at the next one. Alright, now it's smooth sailing from here until we get to the whirlpools. Wow. Do. Oh god. Remember, with great... That sucks me in! Fuck this game! That one sucks you in, man. I only just realised. Hey X Gaming, how's it going? Long time no speaks. Of course he's commenting with his YouTube account as well. You've been gifted a sub. How does it feel to have access to the emotes? I'm dead. God damn it. Whoa, Aurea says that you regret refunding Sonic Origin Plus now? How long ago was this? Was it recent? Alright, smooth sailing from here on out. How do I avoid the whirlpool of disaster? Wow. God, I hate this bit. Don't they hit me? Sucky. Just, I'm like, dash your way to victory. Have I hit my wall? Subsonic played some Origin Sonic 2 today? Good times? Really? Would you rather not be playing the Sega Ages version or something like that, Subsonic? I can't really look away from the screen now. Oh dear. Alright, so don't go crazy on the dashing at the whirlpools of disaster. At the end of this, I'm going to be an expert at this level, aren't I? No! God damn, I just swam into it. The moment where you spam C is where you lose, says Oma Bruges. I mean, yeah. That rings true. So don't spam C. We also spam C enough. So many rules. I'm starting to get tired now. I'm like, do I really want this to become the rest of my life? No, come on, man! Ah! You really do have to just memorize it, don't you? Right, this could possibly be my last attempt. Okay, not this one because that was fucking awful and shit. Sparky says this wasn't Sega's finest hour.
He's not gonna make it!
That
He's gonna make it! He's gonna make it! He's not 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 gonna make it! He's gonna make it! He's not.
X Gaming just says that this game is whack. I think I need to complete the first echo first. But this was an interesting choice for what game would play on real hardware tonight. Does that mean... Oh, I was going to say next Sunday. And then I realised I won't be streaming on Sunday next week. I'm going away to see Cassie again. I made it! So yeah, oh my god, I fucking made it! Tube of Medusa. And that might be a very easy to remember password. Wow. It's got I in it. Oma Bruges, I don't believe you anymore, Oma Bruges. He says, peak. Tubes of Medusa. Watch out for Medusa, by the way. Whoa. This music. Oma Bruges says, and now you're gonna be mad? Oh, are you kidding me? More of this stuff? Oh, but I've got control this time. Whoa, is there some parallax scrolling going on here? Whoa, look at the parallax scrolling, man. Whoa. Don't they hit me? Is this what you call a Medusa? This music is incredible. Wow. Wow. So this is what the next... This Mega Drive music is incredible. No, these are just jellyfish that get in your way. Oh. Okay. Hey. At least it's not hurting me. Echo. He's got a mind of his own. Wait, I'm falling back down to the skyway. Odia says, "Oh yeah, don't fall." Omabu says, "Yep, time to be mad." But here's the thing, right? With the password, you need never fall into the ground again, right? That's such an unfair thing, though. Wow. Fall out of that level and you gotta climb it again? Sheesh. Wait, what? Why is there 2 crystals here now? Odia says, time for another Skyway section, shall we? Sparky says, the design of these games is utterly infuriating. No, Odia says, now you really gotta do everything again? And Vector just says, welcome to Echo Hell. But wait, I spied a password in the chat, so if I just hit the reset button on my Mega Drive, right? Got this. But did you get to see this earlier? The Sega logo screen here. Look at the graphics here. And then we saw this in the 3D section as well. Okay, I see a password there in the chat. Why don't I type it? Well, I just have to go this way, right? A. Oh, what the hell? It's already got a password in. Y. E. H. B. D. Z. A. Tube of Medusa. Alright. Vector says, I used to like not getting lost in video games, so Echo really turned me off. I've gotten a little more tolerable of getting lost, but I still think Echo's a drag. I wouldn't describe it as a drag, but wow, that's some criticism for Echo there. Hey Third Bruno, you're back. For now, I'm about to zone out. I'm about to tune off. I'm just going to give this Tube of Medusa another go because I fell down. And the game's got a really unfair punishment for you, unless you remember your password. Oh, my Bruce can't believe I'm save stating on real hardware. How about that? You think this level sends me to the... Well, let's find out. Tube of Medusa? Nope. I'm here again, but don't fall down. Ha, the music. Don't fall down. Yeah. Also, pausing in this game completely resets the music. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! Wow. What now, you nasty mother latter day bitch? Ah, that was horrible. Well, that was something. Wait, I fell into this water? Okay. Yeah, we're definitely past how... Wow, 4 minutes? 4 minutes. 4 hours and 22? Yeah. Let's call it there for now. And Echo tied to time. I shall return to you another time. I think I should definitely put finishing Echo 1. There we go. on the to-do list. And why not carry that on Unreal Hardware? After all, I have it as well. I've got not just this Echo, but the first game as well. But the first game isn't boxed. But I don't care. My Sonic 3 isn't boxed either. And my all of my SNES games aren't boxed either. But like I said, I just want to play these games, you know? I'm not going to hold on to pristine boxes and then be like, oh, this is going to be worth this much in this many years, and then sell it. Or have it in pristine condition for a collection? No. Alright. And that way I can just get a slightly cheaper deal on any games that I come across. Let us get out of this blue screen, shall we, as well? To the end screen. So Aria says that Echo has 2 games, a spin-off and a reboot. So wait, what? So is that 3rd game on the Mega Drive Echo Junior then? I'm pretty sure every Echo game is also available on the Sega CD and Game Gear. Subsonic might be able to confirm that. Sparky also says you personally adore Sega boxes. They're just really beautiful. What Mega Drive box design do you prefer though? Do you prefer this blue one that I just had with the blue spine? Or the ones that came before that with the black and grey checkered crisscross background? Personally, I really like the Master System boxes. At least the ones that have proper art, and then I like the layout of the rest of them. You know, the white and grey checker box background. Very similar to the Mega Drive, just inverted colours, I guess. I don't like the red that the Genesis uses. You know, I think, what was it, after 1993? Sega changed the boxes for the Mega Drive and the Genesis. They went from the black Universal, I think everything was black checkered crisscross background, and then in America you've got the red Genesis boxes and we got the cool blue. Why did they go for red over in the US? Did they not think that that was Nintendo's colour? I don't understand. Oma Bruges wonders if Echo Junior is good, and I do too. Can imagine that it's probably easier, but is it so easy that you just want to rip your eyes out or something? Like a Nintendo game? Sparky could stare at World of Illusion art for hours. Audia says that Echo Junior is not on the Sega CD. It's on the Game Gear though, isn't it? We are leaving indeed, X-Gamin. Sparky says, I prefer the pre-1993 boxes because they interfere with the game's artwork less. I agree, Sparky. I think that's another one of the reasons why I don't like the post-1993, because yeah, the pre-ones have more room for the art, right? And then these post ones take up a lot more space with the label. I think that's what it is. It's also a great clue to which games will be region locked. Almost every Mega Drive game pre-1993 is region free. Wow. I didn't know that, Subsonic. Let's thank everybody who showed up for tonight's stream, huh? And we'll start with YouTube. I think Christian Austin, a very enthusiastic DDLC fan. I hope I see you next time. Well, we'll finish DDLC and maybe do a little bit more with the extra stuff. I really need to decide what I'm doing next week in terms of Sunday, because I won't be streaming on Sunday next week. And I'm like, I don't know which day to replace yet. Yuval Amor as well over on YouTube. Favorite Echo game? It's still the first so far. And over on Twitch, let's thank everybody. So thank you, Audio Fire Stream, even though there was a lot of water in it. Thank you, Audio. Third Bruno, take care of yourself. Have a good one, everyone, says Third Bruno. I extend that sentiment. Subsonic Sparkle, take care of yourself, man. There's Audio. Vector Seda, see you later, take care. X-Gamer, have a good night. Have I already thanked Third Bruno? Yeah. Scrolling down. There's Oma Bruges. Take care, Oma Bruges. Have a good night. See it, Oma Bruges saying peak so many times. There's Jay. Jay was here. Have a good night, Jay. You basically have to, because you've drank an energy drink this time of night, Jay has now committed basically the next 3 hours to being in front of the computer screen. He's going to be like myself. Screw lying in bed with your eyes open, not falling asleep. Jay's going to work himself to sleep. And who else? What else have we had today? Let's have a look at the events. Wonder Woman was here. Good night, Wonder Woman. Chester Lockett was here. And Tep. Good night to the rest of my UK viewers. Thank you, Kamiko Emmy, for the follow and for the chats. The ddlc makes the chat go crazy, doesn't it? And then we've had some anonymous gifted subs tonight from the Illuminati. Thank you very much, whoever you are. Your approach, your support is most appreciated. We've got 27 subscribers right now. More than a quarter of people who follow or subscribe. This is crazy. Alright, so if I've missed your name, or you've just been lurking, I wish you a good night too. Take care of yourselves. Have a lovely rest of your night. And I'll see you later. Goodbye.